Okie dokie. Welcome on in. Apologies for the slight tardiness. Went to do some troubleshooting with the new setup, and turns out everything and their mother wanted to update. So, not too much troubleshooting got done, but everything is updated. Mic check. Mic check. There we go. Alright, now Starry should be reactive. Much better. Yeah, testing. Alright, he's a bouncy boy. See? Troubleshooting up to the last minute. But, yeah, so didn't really get to troubleshoot anything, so hopefully some of these updates that happened kind of fix the issues I was having. I doubt it, but, you know, a boy can dream. Today we're kicking down the doors of Avowed again. We're about 24 hours into the game. It's definitely grabbed my attention. I definitely like playing it, even if some things are still not how do I word this? Not really up to my expectations, I guess. Some of the combat feels rough, but the world seems neat. I'm not so sure how much the dialogue system affects the actual world. That's yet to be seen. But yeah, I'm still find myself enjoying it. I still want to keep playing it, so it's I'd say that's a pretty good take. I don't know that I would recommend buying it for full price. But it is a good game to play. So yeah, let's let me load it up and I'll stop yapping, at least not about what's going on in the game, and we can get into it. Assuming it wants to load. Alright, we have black screen. Alright. Alright. Potion. Bada bing, bada yang. Hear the game though. Okay, it was just really low in my ears. If it's loud in my ears, I feel like I need to talk over it, and so I talk louder than I probably should.
Going. I'm down here.
Okay, well we can get on that route and get up there and get that body. Now, I don't know what the hell happened, but I got pushed down into this last time. I don't know if it's because the spell moved me forward or what. So old Felipe is down here somewhere.
Worth and rust!
Nice!
Worth and rust!
Okay, I don't know
Worth and rust! Worth and rust!
Ooh. Old buddy there doesn't take a whole lot of damage. At all.
Worth and rust!
That's one thing I noticed last time, is one of the places we were trying to go, I dealt next to no damage. Seems like we're doing slightly better here. Yeah. Man, his health bar barely moved for 100 and... Oh, I'm out of mana. For 100 and some odd damage, his health barely moved at all.
Worth and rust!
Seems pretty weak to magic, though. Maybe that's it. Maybe because they're rock elementals, physical damage doesn't do jack shit to them. What the? What the hell hit me? We're still pretty heavy, but... Common plate armor. I guess I can get rid of that. More than that. Okay. I do need to get back to the city and sell and upgrade my weapons too. Feels like we're not up to snuff right now. Do slightly better damage against the itty bitty ones.
Worth and rust! Worth and rust!
Nice. I'm actually pretty glad that that has a pretty decent explosion range. I don't see another way down. Fall fairly easily. Not taking too much damage. Dang. some reason he didn't chase after me. Okay, I'll take it. Wait. If he's standing there, how is he safe?
Arms up.
Oh, you can fuck right off with that.
Ahek worth and wrath! Ahek worth and wrath!
Okay, we definitely need to eat. Restore our fucking health, etc. Okay. We're coming, old man. Shit to investigate though. Okay. Awakened Wood. That was my nickname in high school. Seems like we got everything.
Right behind you.
There are more enemies up there. Alright, well, I wonder if this is an escort quest to get him out of here. Let's clear this out, just in case.
Ahek worth and wrath! Ahek worth and wrath!
Why does that have, like, no cooldown?
Ahek worth and wrath!
Take a moment, people.
Give me something good. Hardwood branch and tanned hide. Okay. That is good for us, because, I do feel a bit underpowered. Old Philippe's Research. Okay.
Aye, aye.
A rusty key. I really wish that wouldn't take me out of fucking stealth. I mean, I get why, but, like, just put me back into stealth. Alright, let's go talk to the old man. Who somehow didn't get assailed while he was there. What you got?
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Don't move. I have something to fortify you if you're hurt. I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting the climb. Can't believe no one heard you. How did you get down here? Lucky I found you.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
Guessing Fjord doesn't see these often. What a find. Did you know these ruins were down here? Great, now I have to worry about sinkholes too. Are you sure this was an experiment?
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
First things first, let me help you out of here. It means we have to work quickly before any of the farmers get hurt. I'll bet if we search these ruins, we'll find out what's going on. I don't know what you expect me to do about it.
Ah, nonsense! I can't go yet. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
Oh, this guy, huh? Is that a good or a bad? You mean these notes? We can worry about that later. You need to see a healer. In a sinkhole this deep, I don't see how they could have survived. Vol could have killed you, and you're worried about your research? Well, Fjord didn't send me, I just found you. First time I went here, I fell into the hole and died. Hey, me too! But I'm not sure what happened, because I was at the top shooting spells into the pit, and, like, it just moved me forward. Like, right down to the bottom. I have no idea what the hell happened.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
Squirrels are for hunting, not studying. Don't fuck with the squirrels, man. Could you repeat that? What's so groundbreaking about squirrel essence? You started a new game? Must be about 40 hours, huh? I mean, I guess I'm dawdling a little bit. What's so groundbreaking about squirrel essence? Please say you're joking. Squirrel essence. I could have died for squirrel essence.
I always found squirrel meat gamey myself, but their brains...
50. Okay.
As everyone knows, squirrel brains
That's kind of what I
grow
estimate
and
for myself
shrink
as well.
in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
Just did a random amount of side quests. If I did everything, it'd definitely take longer. Okay. Take it you proved your thesis. Refresh my memory. When is nut season? Then your soul must be very small. Goddamn.
If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
550?
People like him and
That's not
pay
too bad, I
their
guess. Ah, the elusive level 10. Alright. Max damage, more perception. Intelligence just feels like it doesn't do anything. I mean, obviously it does more than what it shows here, right? We're gonna be a perceptive motherfucker. Can't do much else, but we can perceive things. Destroying things restores a small amount of health and essence, with excess converted to regen. Melee power attacks can break destructible walls. That's actually pretty cool. I also used a sickeningly OP build, apparently. Most fights were pretty straightforward. Oh, yeah. I find that I struggle with mobs, but one-on-ones are mostly okay. But there's a back-to-back wave skeleton fight when you first come here, and that took me quite a few tries. I mean, magic seems pretty OP, but you're constantly just chugging essence potions. Dual pistols for 90% of the playthrough. Once I got my second unique pistol, the game became easy. Okay. Pistols do seem pretty good. I've got the first unique one. I don't know that I've overlooked a second one, though. Excuse me. Increase damage with bows and guns by 40%. I think I definitely want that, because I do feel a little underpowered. Like, there was a camp that I just couldn't do, like, hardly any damage. You finished it on Path of the Damned. I'm also on Path of the Damned. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Yeah, this pistol is Karok's Pride. It seems pretty good. Basically, this time I'm going shield and mace, secondary dual swords, and in terms of the story, I'm basically doing the opposite. Fair enough. I don't know that I would... Well, I mean, I guess I would know, because I basically play the goody two-shoes. Sun and Moon? Ooh. What does this button do? Oh, really good parry efficiency, so this is a parry shield, it seems. Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum health during the day. At night, slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum essence. Okay. Situational, but still pretty neat. We are not using those, though, so... This felt kind of underwhelming. Well, I guess I did try it against fucking skeletons who are immune. I have been using this, paired with, Sheathed in Summer a little bit. I don't know, I don't know that I like the melee combat. What a fine breastplate. I think I'm gonna sell that instead of breaking it down. Well, it gives tanned hide, right? Oh, I have 57 tanned hide. Okay, maybe I don't need it. Sucks that I've only found the one camp though, but I guess they are pretty spread, like pretty far spread apart. Alright, so camp, a merchant, to story, and then to side quests. I think that'll be our play. Or maybe I should go to merchant first. Merchant first.
The harvest will bring more business to Emerald Stair. Just you wait.
Anna Mancer's Swallowtail. Ooh, I don't think she had that before. Or did she? Maybe she did. Better damage reduction, a little less stamina, more maximum essence, and carry capacity. I don't know, 50% area of effect damage is pretty hard to pass up, though. Let's just sell the junk. Sell. Keep those, just this is something to try later. It sells for 600. That's pretty good. Go to camp and buff up some of our stuff. Oh yeah. I did want to try this because it seems pretty good. I think clear cutting is the way to go. Looks like got plenty of dank spores for it. Oh, but that's two-handed though. Oh, the herd seems busted as fuck. Cool. Alright, I can upgrade this bad boy. Long touch. Yeah, Ilea's Talon. We just max this out, maybe? I think for now, let's stick with this. Alright, we need more Hylia's Talon. Need... I think I'm gonna stay away from upgrading that. That should be fine. You got anything to say?
Envoy? Right, changing the subject.
Nothing
dreams.
special to say?
Those dreams seem to be getting worse. How are you feeling?
Nothing new.
I'll be here if you need me.
Let's rest. Okay, nothing new. So many chickens. Oh, we should probably save it. It's been a minute.
I really don't think you...
Do you think they'd notice if I...
I wouldn't let an animancer within 100 yards of my crops.
Oh, I forgot to cook while I was there. Oh.
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giatta's about to tear that poor man a new one.
Unfortunately, that's where I'm headed.
Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giatta's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
What are they fighting about? Maybe she could help me. I'm looking to consult with an animancer. How are you faring against the Dream Scourge?
You could do a lot worse than Giatta, but she can be a bit confrontational. The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Any goodies? Doesn't look like there's any goodies, which is a little disappointing. Captain.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel-Garrote business again?
That depends. Are you doing something that requires my interference? Why? Am I going to have to listen to you cry about it later? Oh, that is such a good comeback. Apologize, Captain. It wasn't my intention to interfere. Man, I really want to give her the number 2. Brevi! Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. I really want to say number 2. I really want to do it, but I know... I mean, I shouldn't. Alright, we're going with number 1, even though number 2 is awesome.
Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
How you doing, buddy? How was your trip to the mountains? Animancy is dangerous. We need to rule it out as a factor in this plague. Perhaps the diplomacy should be left to diplomats, Captain. I suppose the Valians don't like Adirians telling them their own business. 2 and 3 are both good.
Fair enough, envoy. Talk to the man all you'd like. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adirian interests.
Stare quizzically. Yep, that's me.
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Pretty good. I helped a mate get more band shirts from the lead vocalist. Mostly saw the highway though. Ah well. Some highway time isn't bad. It's good for clearing the mind and just jamming out to tunes. Alright, journal number 1. Today, Talu approached me at the market, a bundle of greens in hand. At first glance, I thought his crops had withered with the usual rot. Welcome in, Luna. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. At first glance, I thought his crops had withered with the usual rot, but upon further inspection, the mold shimmered with a strange gloss. I've brought the bundle back to my shop for immediate testing. True, true. Music, windows down, great catch-up time. Yep, indeed. Journal 2. The crop is ruined. There's no denying it now. The Dream Scourge has come to Emerald Stair. Vidaro insists on feigning ignorance. He wants to prevent panic, but we are losing precious time. Lives could be lost. What's more, Giada has become restless in Fjord. I must remind myself that I once found myself aching for the promise of something greater. I can still hear Yatsli's voice that first night at Naku Tedek. Our future is a blaze of risk. Isn't that wonderful? But this time I cannot run. Vidaro cares little for animancy or legacy. His comfort is king. I keep asking myself what the point of all this is if we abandon animancy at the first sign of struggle. Okay. Well, I'm glad you had safe travels, buddy. Good to see you back. I know it was only a day, but I missed you. I fear the worst. From now, Giada and I pass the gates before sunrise to record the essence in Emerald Stair's soil. The results are erratic and unpredictable. Crop, once green and plentiful, is wilted and smells of decay. The wildlife shows signs of strain. A bear emerged from hibernation months early, completely rabid. We found several sparrows fallen on the floor, dead without any sign of attack or cause, the symptom of a larger disease. Alright. Well, thanks for the lore dump, buddy. Aww.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora.
Give. Rosanna. What you got, Rosanna?
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts. and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
What prayer were you reciting? No apologies necessary. There's no way you could be responsible for the problems facing Fior. I doubt it's your fault, but if it is, you'll have to make amends. Ask her about the prayer.
I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Bareth, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fior expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Fior's problems couldn't possibly have anything to do with angry spirits. What if we carried out the rituals in your stead? I imagine Fior's problems have kept you too busy. If it was your negligence that caused this, it's your responsibility to fix it.
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
Oh, don't be a baby.
If you would, that would simply be wonderful. I wouldn't know how to thank you. Our
money.
recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Did you steal this food from the town larders? An interesting custom. I'd love to know more. Do you really believe the dead are mad because they didn't have their last meal? I'm gonna ask her if she stole this shit.
I did, yes. With things the way they are, there was no other way to get what I need for the ritual. If I didn't think this was important, I wouldn't have taken the food. But this ritual is the key to everything. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead.
I also helped my friend with his lawn over beers and got a cool present. He didn't tell me what it was before putting it in my hand, because it's part of the joke. I'll DM you a picture of it. Okay, I'm interested. But that's also a nice gesture. Sounds like some shit I would do. Found some gloves with minus 50% stamina cost on block. That sounds pretty OP. I wonder, that sounds familiar though. I wonder if I found something similar. It may not be 50% though. I think it was like 25% or something like that. An interesting custom. I'd love to know more. Feeding the living should outweigh the needs of the dead. Yes. If this will help Fior's problems, then I suppose it's worth it. No matter the reason, you're a thief and you should be punished. This one.
But this does help the living. By appeasing the dead, we end the dangers their anger caused. The crops will grow again. The dream
Hey
scourge
Kate,
will end.
welcome in.
All will
It's good
be
to see
well
you.
once
Can we get a
more.
shout out for Kate, please, guys? I hope you're doing well. Paired with maxing the passive at minus 60%. Blocking is free aside from heavy attacks. Okay, that does sound... You could say the gift was unsolicited. Terrible. You're very welcome. It's good to see you around. I guess you really are stalking me. Just kidding. I do need to figure out why the hell my shoutouts aren't doing the little pop-up thing like I programmed them to do. That's kind of troubling. I thought I fixed it, but I guess not. That might be a Saturday project. It might take more time. I may have to redo it from scratch. What do you need us to do? I expect payment for this ridiculous scheme. This is far from the craziest thing we've done today. Let's do it. Yes!
I like your spirit. I feel better about this already. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Understood.
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. They buried the bodies of settlers there, intrepid sorts that tried to tame the farther reaches of Emerald Stairs wilds. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
We hope this will calm the angry spirits. Maybe this will help you find some peace as well. It seems like a waste of perfectly good food. I mean, to be fair, I've been stealing all the food that they just leave laying around, so, I mean, this is on them. Maybe this will help you find peace as well.
That is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
You got it. I'm nothing if not a sucker for someone in need. I'm definitely stealing this essence potion.
I am not accustomed to failure.
And your turnip.
Ugh,
and your tomatoes.
Neither am I. But it happens to the best of us.
And your lemons. And your trout.
They made up their minds before we even start. It's okay. We'll try again. But it's the third time. You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animonsters workshop.
Is there something I can do to help? You have bigger things to worry about than academics. You're wasting time fooling about with animancy. Let's see if we can be helpful.
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory.
You've got to be shitting me.
I'm sure of our thesis.
You have got to be shitting me. Did he just really say that? I always take the food stuff, but I've never actually tried cooking anything in the game. It's pretty simple. Like, it can auto-pick the ingredients, and I don't know that it changes what it turns into if you do, if like, you mix different ingredients. But it does seem like a bunch of the food gives, like, just, like, boosts and doesn't really, like, feed you or anything. Now you have my attention. Yes, because why are we trying to cure flaccid dick with essence? Seems like a trivial matter given Fior's current situation. Yes, also true. Seems really important, and even in times like these. Now that's just being facetious. I have places to be. Also, yes. Number 2.
It is times like these that we need such trivial things the most.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
What the actual fuck? I can't. I can't even. You're both mad. I suggest erecting the future. The burgeoning science of manomancy. Oh my god, that's so good. I could be a dick about it, though. Abomination, wasting essence on ridiculous frivolity. You should go with your guts. Erecting the future, though, that's... No, I'm definitely...
That's brilliant, huh?
Manomancy, yes.
Brilliant.
We've done it again.
What do you mean we?
Wait,
bitch, that was my idea.
This, the days of packing rope are at an end.
Packing... Wow. Okay. Kudos to the devs for being ridiculous. Rejection letter. Yes. Thank you for your humble application to the Animancer's workshop. We regret to inform you that admittance cannot be granted at this time. While your proposal on using Adra implements to siphon essence to specific genital features of male anatomy was certainly unexpected, we suggest you reconsider your suggestions for practical application. Oh, this is lovely. Alright. Say what you will about this game's combat, that is just funny. Alright, what other shit can we steal? Because you guys are a bunch of bellends. Nothing. God. I don't know what I expected. Of course they're broke. Alright. We're looking everywhere except for where we need to, so... Party note. Ooh. Hastily scrawled, but radiates with love. LM, I hope this note finds you well. What an occasion, despite the lackluster fruit. You always were the life of the party, despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon. Till we meet again, FB. Okay.
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Okay, so that's
Look at
story.
these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now. How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Yes, but you can call me yours.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Screw your dibs, Rev. Take your dibs and get out of here.
Put the fear of the gods in him. Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
I'm the Adiran envoy. Is that official enough?
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure she didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
I've seen corruption in nature, but never this advanced. That's why I'm here. Perhaps an animator can help me stop it. The deeper I go into the living lands, the worse it gets. Your governor disagrees. I think number 2 is a good answer here.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
Yeah, same.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
But you do. What would it take for you to fix this? It's difficult to ignore dying farms once you start starving. That's also true. Maybe he's just being cautious. No, it sounds like he's being a selfish prick.
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately,
only because you
experiments
cheated
have to go through him.
and played the game
Must
before
be
I
nice
did.
that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
Oh man, I love accidentally hitting an exploding barrel instead of the spider I was aiming for, having the explosion blow me off a cliff and fucking dying. That's great. That is excellent. I need to be more aware of environmental hazards that I can use Like, there were a couple battles where I didn't notice that there were those little fire grenade plants that I could have been using. So, but that is pretty funny. Unfortunate, but worth a chuckle. What's the worst that could happen? She's the one taking all the risks here. I think she knows what she's doing. Let me take her off your hands. I'll make sure nothing goes wrong. That sounds condescending. Dibs, I'm already past this point for the 3rd time. Shut the fuck up, Ji-yoon. Okay? It's not fair. I only get so much time to play. Still didn't call dibs. Yeah.
I see you're unfamiliar.
It's implied.
You don't appreciate
What
just how dangerous.
No, there's no implications here.
Are you going
sir.
to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
Besides, you're already taken, motherfucker. Save some for the less fortunate.
Let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
If we worked together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions. Maybe we can solve the Dream Scourge rationally, let cooler heads prevail. Share the governor's doubts, but you're right, we cannot afford delay. What was that about your family's basement? I don't give a shit about the fucking basement, bro. I mean, 1 and 2 seems fine. That's true, I shouldn't be greedy. Exactly. Exactly. Just like Revi and all his dibs on all the other characters. He's got a list a mile long. Let's do rational.
Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a
You're just
precedent that I
popular.
cannot allow.
That's true.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fiora.
And for good reason.
And you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Mesiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
Check on Giada.
It's a bit too soon to tell.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father.
I got her
I've done all I
banished?
can for Fior Mesiverno.
I got her banished?
You haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
I didn't get her banished, okay? That twat of a governor
I'll find a
got her banished. Besides, now she has no choice but to come with me.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence.
What about enlarging my essence?
A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Well, I'm a godlike, so I've got some divine heritage. Not as much as I would like. Why, what's wrong with it? I don't have a moment.
Wrong. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel.
Regardless if it is inevitable, it was all to plan. How much do I pay you to lighten my soul?
That's the beauty of it. The first treatment's on the house. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
Without consent? That's kind of fucked up. Lie to her?
Of course you do. That's what healthy feels like. Do remember to tell your friends about all the benefits of animancy. Enjoy your soul.
You have a thing for
I didn't even
sticking
pay
your
for
head in the
anything
bear's
and I
mouth,
feel
don't you?
scammed. I'm sure nothing bad will come from this interaction at all. Oh boy. So many markers to attend to. Where do we start?
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and rich with insight.
Free stuff.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
So, the opposite of what I heard at the governor's mansion. What is that enchanting smell? I'll keep that in mind.
Indeed, there is a reason I prefer to keep the doors closed. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
You must see a lot of animancers around here. It does. I really just came in for a cup of tea.
Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Speaking of which, I could really use a cup of tea. Sounds like you're running a public service. Maybe I'll come by later. Give me some of that tea, motherfucker.
Regrettably, we are out of tea.
Gasp.
My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
No tea in a tea house?
The fields have been unproductive of late, and what grows has not risen to our standard. I am hopeful that this is a temporary setback and not a sign of things to come.
Why is this place called the Gifted Magpie? Because magpies are known for stealing shit.
Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone who would listen.
And swooping. Indeed. What did it say? That's ridiculous. No, it didn't. I fail to see how that leads to opening a tea house.
Among other things, it told my father the recipe for a blueberry tart. Popular item, until the recent troubles. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But the tale inspired others to make this a haven of creativity. And so, here we are.
What happened to the magpie?
Who knows? Either it flew away on bad business, or it was just a metaphor to begin with.
The way this guy talks makes me want to kill his family.
The bad ones all end in grief.
It's funny. War Mage's Bracers. Minus 10% ability essence cost. Plus 15% shock damage. Why does he sound like one of those vampires from What We Do in the Shadows? I've only seen a couple of episodes, but yeah, I do see that. Oh my god. Why? Oh shit. I kept those on, I never changed them back. That's unfortunate. Excuse me. Should have been using Gloves of the Strangler. Shit. Oh well. War Mage's Bracers it is now. Anything to steal? No. Wait. Ah. Stealing the rich people's cheese. Get fucked. And your potatoes. And I'm leaving your doors open. Suck it, nerd. Wait, I missed something. Oh, just more of these. Oh no, I can't get in her back door. I mean her basement. Fuck. Nah, we're not going to her yet. Ooh, free potion. I don't know what you're talking about, Revy.
I had one job. One.
Pour you a drink. Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
Found it entertaining to watch. Every town has its quirks. I would know. That just sounds like stuck-up-ish.
I might be more amused if it didn't happen so often. But that's animancers for you. Except Giata and Quilici, that is. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Not taking the Dream Scourge seriously is a mistake. You gotta trust in the gods. But what do you think? At least they have the power of animancy at the side. Yeah, number one.
Try telling that to Vidaro and the animancers. But the rest of us, we've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terrors stalking the wilderness day and night.
I have a sinking suspicion that the voice in our head is the Dream Scourge, and we're somehow linked to it. Terrors have always stalked the wilderness day and night. Yeah, that's true. Stories are true. I've seen the Dream Scourge myself. Yes.
Birth's bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
I will not say. Well, you see, Revi, you are a dear friend, and I would be extremely hurt if you did. That's like a breach of trust right there. Oh, they both have something to say. Okay.
Can anything be done?
What about you, Lieutenant?
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Another troubled Fiorian. Is everyone in this city miserable? Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that.
I like his armor.
I have a lot on my plate.
No! Tired of failing these. And by failing, I mean not having the access. Where's the rest of your squad? Shouldn't you be out on patrol? Sure.
I'd like to be. They're out searching. Someone had to hold down the fort. My 2 youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
If you need them found, I'm at your service. They've disappeared before, haven't they? That's not much to go on. 3 days is a little late to start looking for them. This one?
3 times this month. They're going to be the death of me. They're besotted. I can't get them to think about anything else. Belena and Adelaro were my most promising recruits. Now, all they do is sneak off to...
Get to know each other? Dip the pen in the inkwell? Have relations? Oh, what the fuck is this city, bro? It's like Sodom and Gomorrah. With, I guess, less nudity. Openly. Number 2.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
These 2 are more than just subordinates to you, aren't they? Yeah, you could probably tell that. You don't have to explain yourself. I'd be worried about my charges too. Maybe they're not finished if you get my drift. And you're here drowning your sorrows. Some leader. Ooh, that's harsh. I'm sure a bear's eaten them by now. Alright, this one.
Malena's father and I were comrades in arms years ago. When she enlisted, I swore I'd try to keep her safe. That was all. I couldn't even do that.
Well, rutting game do leave tracks. They shouldn't be hard to find. Jesus Christ. You don't have to explain yourself. I'd be worried about my charges. Alright, we're going with the scout again.
God's sakes. They're not deer. They're just a pair of lovesick fools. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Wait, northern riverbed?
2 young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. Know what I mean?
Legit, Kai. That's a legit observation there, buddy. But we did... Well, I guess we were at the west riverbank, so maybe the bodies we found there aren't theirs. Hopefully. Ooh, excuse me. Let's keep wandering now before we go talk to Giada.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Show Star Medal. What can you tell me about this? Oh yeah, I forgot we picked that up.
Is that... Gillard? This is Star Medal.
very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
Can you do anything with it? What makes it special? Are you for sure? For a small fee, I'll tell you where I found this. No, we're not sending him out to his death.
Ah, no. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace, crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galawain's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galawain's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
I'll take that bet.
And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Amika?
Do animancers have much use for weapons and armor?
Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fjord are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit.
Oh, that's true.
Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see what I have?
Yes. Oh. Exceptional level stuff. Okay. Mace is excellent at bludgeoning evil. You're excellent at being cool. Lodestone. Power attacks deal low stun to nearby enemies. Okay. Greater stunning, more stun. That sounds pretty cool. Too bad it cost 4 grand. Yes. Quite a fine pistol this is. Indubitably. Lockpicks. Never have enough of those.
Welcome to my fine establishment, Amika.
Eventually we'll come back for that mace. If for nothing else, but to add it to my collection of shit I'm not going to use, but looks cool. What's in here? Maybe more shit I can steal. Keep forgetting to purchase more lockpicks. Yeah. Once I realized that it's not a mini game and it's just a currency, I just started picking them all up. It's kind of unfortunate that it's not a mini game. But I know for some people that gets tedious. But I definitely enjoy like stupid little shit like that. You've left so many locked chests. Yeah. I try not to. Like, I even went out of my way to find that fucking Pyromancer's key, so I wouldn't leave behind the Pyromancer's chest in the first area. Even though it wasn't, like, anything great, I don't think. The moons of Aora. Look up into the night sky, and you'll see the moon Bel-Afa. Ubiquitous... No, 1 second. No, this is a spam call. Okay, not work. Sorry about that. Ubiquitous and persistent, she remains forever in view, but also forever out of reach. What many people do not know, however, is that our world is actually orbited by 2 moons, Bel-Afa and Calda? Calda? You never found the Pyromancer? If you want a tip, if you stand where the chest is and look to the southwest, there's that graveyard that's there. There is a path around the backside of the graveyard up onto the ridge up there, and he's up on that ridge. You'll have to find your way around the path. It's not, like, super straightforward, but... it does give you some stuff. I think it gives you a spellcasting book. And actually, I think I still have that book too. And I think it gave something else. Maybe a pair of gloves or something. Hanging low and large in the sky, Bel-Afa travels swiftly. Oh my god, this thing is long. Cool. It's a moon. I like space stuff, but I'm not reading all that. We got shit to do. Many pitfalls of imp husbandry. What? Alchemy of imp spray. What? Efficacy of imps. Okay, y'all need to get over this imp, infatuation.
What do you think of Giatta's theory? Well, my experiments have been a little...
unpredictable.
Yippee!
Like, the essence has no sense of direction.
How did you know?
We should talk, but not here.
Hides and moons. More stuff about the moons. Can I push buttons? Missing Adragan heart. Okay. Guacomo's invitation. To my colleagues, friends, and naysayers, you are hereby invited to a demonstration of my latest achievement, that of spiritual self-combustion. Hey, we witnessed that once. Bear witness as I set fire to my very essence, merely to prove that I can. You doubt me, then come watch me fail. You trust me, then come watch me go out in a blaze of glory. Either way, you will be entertained. Anticipate a large and captive audience. That just sounds like such a stuck-up bitch thing to say at the end there. Did y'all do... What did y'all do with the other godlike? Well, you see, what had happened was... we may have convinced him to commit seppuku. Maybe? Look, Rev, he had a shiny sword, okay? I still have the shiny sword. Okay, and I've used it, so... his spirit lives on when I swing around his fiery sword. Don't judge me. Or do, that's fine.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning
Recent history of Queen Birth.
to sound like Giatta.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her?
I'm sure from what
Summit meeting. Topic: spiritual disturbance in the Deadfire Archipelago. Governor Ignacy presiding. All agree that a disturbance shook the metaphysical veil between here and beyond. Ask about capitalization. Cause of disturbance unknown. Experiment gone wrong. Rumor of giant Adra statue dismissed as mass hallucination. Quilici requests to contact Republic's associates for second opinion. Governor denies the motion. Verdict results inconclusive. No action required at this time. Look, not gonna lie, I didn't convince him, and he kind of turned out to be not so great. So you probably did better with him. Well, I mean, he had killed those. This is getting into spoiler territory for anybody who doesn't know, I guess. But I guess if you're watching, then it's kind of on you, right? He did kill those scouts, right? So he wasn't innocent. And then I gave his little contraption to our head voice. So maybe we get to fight. If that's spoilers, then everything here is spoilers. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I did give the giant mecha to our head voice. Oh, I just read that. See, I wish books that we've already read would go inert instead of shining.
I have to do something.
So I'm hoping that at some point we get to fight a giant mecha, because that'd be cool. Yeah, I was so iffy about giving it over because it's still imprisoned the innocent souls. True. But, I mean, there's not really anything we could do about that, right? Instructions for use: take 1 cupful approximately 1 hour before beginning tedious activity. If administered correctly, time should appear to pass more quickly and tasks should feel more tolerable. Side effects may include amnesia surrounding dosage period. Alright. Like, there's no guarantee that if we destroyed the thing that the souls would be set free, right?
Excuse me, but I'm a tad busy.
You're a tad busy? How about you're a tad give me work? We could have destroyed it, but like mecha battle. Exactly, exactly. I was thinking about the future content of us fighting that big-ass mecha. Or it coming to life and like rampaging. Because I mean, what's cooler than a mecha rampaging? Not much. Among enigmatic notes and scribbles is a brief excerpt that catches the attention. I have gained much in my latest initiative, and I have enjoyed myself despite my misgivings. Still, soon will come the day when I no longer need to court either of them, and I do long to return to my sweet solitude. Until then, however, I must work. While Senia's work remains inscrutably meticulous, I have liberated the innovations I feel would be most beneficial to my own goals, and while I bristle at Isalia's continued frivolity, her insights under the influence of drink have proven that her notes contain value I could not find elsewhere. It could be said that neither deserves the ill that I am doing to them, but I argue that both will benefit by seeing their work brought to light, even if credit is never received where it's due. Oh, what a piece of shit. This is the bar. Okay. Oh yeah. Can we climb? Okay, no climbing here. Can't get up there. That's one thing I need to remember to do is scale heights. Can I get up there? Maybe. Maybe I can. Not from here though.
I have been thinking about the moon.
Not this again.
There is no other on Vilaf.
I suppose
Maybe I can get there from there. Which means maybe I can get there. Here. Hey yo, why is there a... Didn't search enough of this place? Yeah, I've got a really bad habit of getting distracted running around places. So like half of my playthrough is me just climbing on fucking roofs and shit. But hey, sometimes there's cool shiny shit. Ayo, more bed. Grog, wine, shield I can sell. Oh, can I get in the house? No. Here we go. Hey. No, climb up there. Oh.
Have you heard? Giatta's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point.
Dangerous legacy. Fior is a dangerous legacy. We exploit the land for its riches, but our way of life is only a generation old. Our children will inherit an ecosystem that they barely understand, because we barely understand it. Despite our success, I worry for the future. The animancers who planted these seeds will not be the ones who harvest whatever grows. That's very true. Very true for life in general.
Can't forget that kind of talk. The governor has ears all over town.
Oh yeah, the governor has ears, huh? Crumpled letter. Dear Len, you would love it here. The Living Lands is quite the vacation spot. Even the small mushrooms are as large as giant mushrooms. They remind me of Mara. Poor, sad Mara and her mushroom-riddled face. Oh, I haven't met any dragons yet, but I will let you know the instant I do. Then we both can have dragons. Dragon D's nuts. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Animancy is so much fun. One of the locals sat me down in front of his machine and told me that my soul is shaped like an orb. Can you believe that? I offered him a signed copy of my famous spell, Tane's Chaotic Orb, but he said no thanks. His loss, right? Do you still have that locket I gave you? Whenever you're feeling lonely, don't forget to open it and think of me, and maybe write back. Your friend, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Len hates when I talk about myself, and when I call her Len, and everything about me. But I will get on her good side even if it kills me, which it might, if the living lands doesn't first. Aww. Stew. Okay. Yeah. That's it. Well, that wasn't cool at all. Sir, madam, climb up there, please. Thank you. Money, 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 money. Ooh, we could sneak into the governor's house. The prick. Alley-oop. Yeah. Oh, maybe we can't reach it. Ah, we can. Ha 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 ha. Let's see what kind of shit this perk has. Final Journal of Jonas. My son, tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skay's embodiment on Eora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. Not sure what that means, but okay. For months we met by secret conclave to plot our landlord's demise, all the while working the fields as if our hearts were content. Skane teaches us to plot with the mind while keeping one's face impassive, inscrutable. Fair fights are for those with armies. The quiet slave is our whetstone, our focus. In his worship, our cause finds focus, clarity, and possibility. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. Okay, now I understand. By the time you read this, I will be dead. I pray Skane does not abandon me for speaking of my plotting, but a son deserves to know how his father died. For I have volunteered to be the effigy. Skane will inhabit my body, using this old farmer's simple flesh as a puppet of godly rage. I have been shaved and anointed. Tomorrow morning, I will be your father in name only, as my manhood will be removed, my nose and ears removed, and my useless mortal eyes will be replaced with flint stones through which Skane might see the world. My son, I am sorry for the lies I have told you these past few seasons, but Skane demands secrecy. Even your mother knows nothing of my furtive service to the quiet slave. Curse my name if you must, but never weep for me, for I die for the betterment of our community, to smite our lord's corruption from the face of Eora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip, for tomorrow I become the effigy. Well, that was intense. Don't mind me. We're just browsing. Governor, my research points to one inevitable conclusion. The harvest will fail. Before you ignore me again, read on. Listen, my father spoke of a river of souls flowing through the island. Souls feed our crops and power our machines. We agree on that much. What do you think happens when the river gets polluted? If you don't believe me, look at your own farms. The soil is hollow. It might even have the dream scourge. The time has come to break the bones of the living lands and set them in more agreeable fashion. It may be Fiore's only hope. We should discuss this in person. I'm confident you'll see reason. Giada. Well, I got bad news for you, buddy. He, in fact, did not. Anonymous. All this talk of the Dream Scourge infecting the land has grown too loud to ignore. If it was just Quilici, we could see our way past it, call him senile, and the discussion's over. But now Giada is speaking for him, and you'd be hard-pressed to find an Animancer who doesn't trust Giada. Put it plainly, would demand results of one kind or another. Let the old man do his research and find some way to discredit him. If you're lucky, he'll discredit himself. What are you afraid of, Ignacy, we wonder. Either way, this has to end. It's tearing us apart. Your father would have put a stop to it by now. With patience, your friends in town. You motherfuckers. Something about a calendar. Some scripture. Burn, feel thy hatred twist within thee. Feed thyself on its bile. Sustain thyself in its anger. This hatred, this bile, this anger, these shall be the tools for thy rebellion. Let thine heart seethe. There's no satisfaction in open confrontation. Hide thine hatred, let it grow, that it may fester. Make thy plots in secret. The quiet slave stays in the shadows. His face seeks not the light. In darkness doth he work, in darkness doth he move. Rebel against those that seek to control thee. Rebel against those that wish to remove thee. Interesting. Midwife Memoirs. We're not going to read that. Doing a little bit too much reading here and not enough pow-pow.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giada is a spirited Animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Mesivero.
You really don't believe this crisis is as bad as it looks? Why don't you listen to them? Never a dull moment, thank you.
I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is our best chance at getting it under control. But what Giada wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
I don't really want to ask him for his approval. Why are you so afraid of him?
He was loyal to my father, but never to me. And he knows how to rally others to his side.
This Nimdude wouldn't see a Balrog coming if it did a little dance right in front of him.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
Did you know Elder Rosanna has been leaving food out for the deceased? Ooh. 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 I don't know that I want to turn her in. Yeah, she stole the food. Let me ponder on that one. I don't know that I want to turn her in. Especially not to that prick. Letter to my son. Ignacy, I write this in a rare moment of clarity. Before he left us, your father was a proud, stubborn, wonderful man. Let me offer you a word of advice on his behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule with heart are destined to be cherished for long after they are gone. I can feel the fog drifting back over my thoughts. Goodbye, Ignacy. Hopefully not for long. Your mother, Estelle. Shimmering wings, gnashing teeth chew through the dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands? My hands, my hands, my hands. Well, that's a thing that happened.
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
She's got the Dream Scourge. This piece of shit. Haha, suck it. Alright, so I don't like the governor. He's a conniving little twat who lives in riches while people starve. So I'm stealing all his shit. Lucky there ain't nothing else. This shit wasn't nailed down, I'd take it. Ooh, what's that? Nothing. Alright, where else can we go? Yeah. This land gets more complicated and dark the closer you look at it. Yeah. Good, I like a little depth in my video games.
In some glaveberries or better spells, perhaps?
You can interest me in free grenades. And free cash. Beautiful Ector, I write this without hope, knowing you'll never see it. Every day I come into your tea shop, watch as your lips mutter about the noise and complain about contention. Yet, the only contention I feel is within my heart. I order you tea, sit in the corner as you serve other customers, but you never notice. I imagine what has captured your thoughts each time you lose focus and stare at the wall with a blank expression. Each time I wish that it was me you looked at with those glazed, blurry eyes. Forever your magpie, Abert. Ho ho ho. Someone's got a crush.
Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
If you have to say it's legitimate, that makes it all the more suspicious. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, we do have some common shit to sell. Not much. Alright, some exceptional stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, both of those sound pretty neat. Jolting Touch, Blizzard, Crackling Bolt, Returning Storm. Ooh. Awakened Adra. $2,000 a pop. Nice. Unique. Plus 5% attack damage. Plus 30% maximum wand range. Hit steal 10% show. Bonus. Alright. I need to add that to the list of things to come back and get. Dank spores.
All
right.
ingredients are fully stocked.
We're broke, I'm sorry. Somebody's got a problem. Oh, it's the hunt.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
She literally just told me what her role was. I'm not going to ask that question.
Aurat Auguri. I hope to see you soon. Ah, be careful with old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity... Oh, those poor souls. Please bring them peace. Becoming part of a blight is not a fate I would wish upon your worst enemy.
Bounties are the first thing I do in town. They're so fun. Yeah, no, I actually like bounty systems like that. Ah, stealing the food right out from under him. Alright, we went there. Surely there's more stuff to find, but I think it's about time we go talk to Giada. He says as he continues wandering around. Oh, this leads to the bar. didn't go in there. It looks like there might be stuff in there. No, this is just where the lovers hang out. Maybe not. What's in here? An apprentice animancer's diary. Oh, looky. Not much else.
That did not go as I had planned.
Oh, I haven't saved it in a while. Fucking save.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for certain. Then why didn't anyone speak up with you?
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools,
Mission
the
is good,
workshop.
but it's going to show you a
Oh,
whole lot of
God.
weird in this land. Hey, I'm down for weird. You stuck to your principles, that's what matters. Can we still fight the Dream Scourge? I'm sorry about your exile. You're better off without the governor controlling you. Yeah. Let's worry about her.
So am I. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
How so? You talk like you have a vendetta. Once we've cured it, what's next?
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you.
No, keep babbling, please.
I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
Well, I'm looking forward to working with you, yes. Not everyone at Adir hates animancy. I can't speak to that. If we can stop the Dream Scourge, I'm willing to look past my biases. No, I'm not biased.
Likewise. They should be educational for us both. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
Think there might be a connection, as people keep reminding me. You look at me as though I'm some kind of experiment. No.
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind.
For you, baby.
While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
You alright? Helping you pack?
I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Misiverno. Forever.
Nothing ends. Think of it as a new beginning with new friends. That's true. For God's sakes, Kalichi, say something encouraging.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be alright. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Maybe I'll have better luck. Will your colleagues even talk to me after what happened to you? Won't the governor mind if we interfere? Maybe I'll have better luck.
Don't worry. Ignacy can't banish us all. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town.
I know both of those people.
And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Sounds like I have work cut out for me. What do you expect to learn? Such an eclectic bunch of animancers. What's your theory, anyway? Ask her about her.
I'd rather not speculate until we have more data.
Lady
if you
after
have
my
questions,
own heart.
I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Yes.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Buddy, my pockets are full of food.
Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant.
Ecology of the living lands. No one can explain why the living lands naturally grow and thrives in an unnatural manner. We have seen plant life consume mountains overnight. Creatures tall enough to knock over mighty trees, and beneath it all a potent river of wild essence. Civilization has not found a stable foothold in the living lands. Whenever we try, there is some reprisal. Almost as if the island knows how to shrug us off. I'm sorry, I'm stealing. But if you're in my party, it's not really stealing, right? You're just helping. Parchment is slightly singed if someone held it over a fire and considered burning it. We made a breakthrough. For the first time, the device successfully gathered essence into the Adra core. I credit interlocking rings, a design our colleague took from ruins across the sea. She believes the rings pull essence out of the surroundings as wind currents pull dust or pollen, though I'm troubled by what this implies. When we use animancy to mimic a natural process, we get better results. Why? Yes, she is, Revy. That's why I'll fight you if I have to. I mean, what? Okay, I'm not stealing her food. Damn, they got a lot of food. Are y'all fucking hoarding food in here?
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning. I'm counting on it.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
Wait, is there anybody in town? Okay, it doesn't seem so. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, the Animancy Workshop, that's right. Which is that away. Is it? Yes. Maybe.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Bitch, I came to talk to you, you just blew me off. Giada and I are investigating Dream Scourge. What do you know about the metaphysical anomalies? This place is hardly modest, it's incredible. Explain for a curious outsider, how does animancy work anyway? Should we compliment him first? Let's compliment him first and see how that works.
Well, maybe to you, but I was educated in the great laboratories of Spirento, in the halls of experimentation. But you didn't journey all this way to hear me reminisce about the old country. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Maybe I could help you. Of course we're gonna help him fix it. That's not good. Giada said your machine could help her research. Great, and I suppose you can't fix it for yourself, can you? The snarky replies, man, are so good.
A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
You're an animancer. Can't you just animance one? Is there any way I can help?
Perhaps, if you can help me find an appropriate battery of essence. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
Yeah, you and apparently Chun have both chosen violence. At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar. Died? That's unusual. They can live for centuries.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
I can try that. Yeah.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Baby, I've got a sly tongue. It's used for more than just, Wait, never mind. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Why don't we just fast travel? Oh, I remember meeting these two as well. The Queen, yeah. Oh, yeah? Find the cartographer. Kill the Trantons. Retrieve that. Man, that's so far away. Yeah, good luck with the pacifist option on that one. I tried it, ended with a cleared grove. Well, perhaps I will succeed where you have attempted but failed. I don't have much Riz, but sure can get lost while I'm looking for something.
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else.
I hope you do. Would be interesting what the Queen was like. Okay, I'll definitely try for the pacifist option then. You should know, stole food from your lord. Okay, we're not turning her in.
Well, I'm very happy to hear that. We recently had food go missing from the stores, so I have to be more careful than ever.
What would happen if you found the thief? You should increase your efforts to hunt. Damn, I should have asked what I could do to help.
I just want the food at this point, but I'm pretty sure it's lost. Oh, there you are. What do you need?
I don't want to turn her in. I mean, yeah, she stole, but she means well. Alright, let's go talk to... what's her face over here?
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it.
Tell me another solution that will be half as efficient as that.
This running animation will never not be funny to me. I know the feels, but maybe there's another way. Maybe.
Envoy, a pleasure as always.
Giada wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
I'm afraid he did. Gossip travels fast. Banished was the word he used, probably to make it sound official. To be fair, she's a bit out of line. No way, he's a prick.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm.
Of course you do.
I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Well, I've got good news for you. You want me to... If you're talking about the Revenant in your barn, I kind of already dealt with him.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
I mean, he didn't give me much choice. I opened the door and he started spitting shit at me.
I'll be fine. I've lost so many Revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But
So you've
I
already found a
believe
weird
whatever
quest?
causes it
Yeah.
is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
I've been to plenty of unusual lands. None of them had a spirit plague. You haven't shared these findings with anyone. Some of your colleagues must have arrived at the same conclusion. We need to find the source of the difference if there's any hope of stopping it.
And end up like Giata. No thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Legit, her dialogue up to that quest is so cursed. Corpses seen as sweet little sheep. Yeah, she's a little obsessed. Fascinating. I'm sure Gianna will be interested. I'm a bit skeptical. In other words, you don't know anything. What if it has something to do with the entity tethered to my soul? Yes?
Seems a little far-fetched. Then again, what isn't these days? You're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers.
Fascinating. I'm sure Giada will be happy
Well,
to hear it.
I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Did you hear that? Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
I talked to you
Do you
already.
think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Should I fuck with them?
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research.
Oh, fuck off.
Deal?
I'm not a goddamn guinea pig. That depends what you want from me. Everything? Why haven't you told her this already? I don't suppose you'd help me out of the goodness of your hearts.
What a novel idea. But no, I don't really see the appeal.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I'd like to come back as a godlike. I wouldn't mind blending into a crowd for a change. I don't know, I guess I'd be some kind of mushroom. Lucky, you think I'm lucky? This is what you wanted to know? Mycelia for life.
Ooh, good answer.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
No, my resolve. I try to help people whenever I can. That's me.
So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Bitch,
oh,
y'all are starving.
Another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Hopefully people remember me in the ways I've touched their lives. There are many ways to leave a legacy, and mine are none of your business. These are the worst questions I've ever heard. Godlike can't reproduce, that explains a few things. Maybe I need some of that, Viagra-sence.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I want the two of you to stop practicing animancy forever. Oh, that's a hell of an option. Just give me the bad news.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
What does Adra have to do with the Dream Scourge? I assume not just any pillar would do, because nothing is ever that simple. Elia believes the Dream Scourge and the Living Lands have a common ancestor. One more question. What do I do about the entity tethered to my soul? I don't think they're gonna know. Maybe.
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hey, you didn't answer the rest of my questions.
Hurry.
Well, if it isn't my favorite godlike.
What do you mean favorite? I'm like the last one. Since that other one had a really unfortunate accident. Not the last, but literally the only one they know, so still stings. Yeah. Oh, we need to go all the way to the heart. That's the last one. Oh, the missing rangers, the elder offer. Alright, so it sounds like... Sounds like we got plenty of shit to do. Alright, well, I guess we just pick one and go. Let's go to... I guess the closest one? There's the river. There's the depression. Here's the camp where we got our ass kicked. Alright, so we'll go here. Let's mark this. Can I mark it from here? $351. Oh, maybe it's that one. Let's go up, I guess. Oh, gasp! How did I miss this?
You take lead.
Oh, I disagree with that missing. Where? He still hasn't figured out how to get over here. Now you get up here. Man, that was a nice headshot. Ah! Bullshit. I really don't like how fucking far their attacks push them forward. Okay, come on.
Worth and rot!
Alright, the Skyrim special. Oh, excuse me, goodness. Oh, we read that already. I've got me some hardwood. Giggly. Yeah, the problem with ranged is enemies will always just rush you. Yeah. And when they wind up, I mean, it's like their attacks launch them 20 feet forward, so, like, what the fuck do you even do? Just kind of have to...
I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
I mean, yeah, it's fine, because we have to do the same thing in, like, Souls-likes, right? But still... it feels weird that they lunge so far forward. Alright, there's one down. We could keep going west and find her. We could bounce back and do this one. Let's bounce back and do this one. Because the other one's like way up here. Yeah, let's just do that. We're already close to this area anyway, so. And then we can either sweep from east to west. This way. But back on the combat, I mean, I guess it's kind of on me, right? Because I don't really use my godlike powers. All that much. I mean, Tanglefoot's fine, but it's not upgraded or anything, so. These guys suck as tanks or distractions. Ability wheel is so damn useful. No, I agree. I like the ability wheel, but that's just, it's not in me to use it that much. I don't know why. I guess because I just like putting arrows in things' faces.
You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. I just think it's dumb.
Yeah, well, nobody asked you. Okay, I'm just doing something nice for an old lady. Oh, you know what? We haven't gone up there. Not a lot of games have it, so I always forget to do it. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, this is the Rangers' headquarters. This looks awfully familiar to one of those maps. It is. So to the left of the Rangers' quarters. Did I accidentally? Yes.
Let's go. This one's mine.
Guess that's what I get for not fucking crouch walking everywhere.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
Back on my team.
Did you not? Thanks.
Worth and rot!
Oh, okay.
Worth and rot!
I've said it once, I'll say it again. I really wish they had some variety in the spellcasting, like, voice. What she says.
Just like the good old days.
Because, just repeating the same thing over and over is getting kind of dull.
Did you hear that? Never mind.
Alright, there was a chest at the top. Oh. What is that? Yeah, it was cool the first few times. Yeah, it does. Like, it'd even be fine if it was just different spells that said something different, like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Alright, before we get too far along, I think I found where this is supposed to be. It looks like it's on the backside, maybe. Is that ledge with the, whatcha-diddle? What the fuck is that? Are you friendly? I don't think the boars are friendly. I guess we'll fucking find out here in a second, won't we? I guess the boars are friendly. Cool. I'm down with it. Alright, so there's the thing. So it must be over here somewhere. Hildy's handy hide. Plus cute little piggies. 40 max health. That's not too bad. The all seasons thing is pretty handy. But this plus 15% area of effect damage, and I feel like it's just too good not to use. Even the many-hued doublet is pretty good, but, like, I don't know. Maybe I just have a hard time letting go of shit I'm never gonna wear. What the fuck am I stuck on? Cute little oinkers. Alright, what's next? We can... Yeah, but if I store them in the camp, that means I have to go back to the camp to wear them. And this way, if they're just in my inventory, then I'll think about wearing them, even though I'm not going to wear them. It's like, so I don't forget them. Even though I'm probably never going to wear them. This is the principle of the thing, you know? Alright, I say we sweep from left to right in a big sweeping motion. I guess. Don't question it, Revy. Alright, we'll come back and explore the Rangers' camp for now. Later. Okay, can't climb that. Biggie, biggie, biggie. Uh-oh. Fuck are you? Oh.
Point for you!
Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Well, that was a time. What am I even wearing? The War Mage's one. Okay, shock damage. Well, if I'm gonna be sniping, I need to do this one. Yes, loins.
Watch yourselves.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, that was too close. And now I'm stuck. This game sure does love to give me shit to get stuck on. You could really tell that this guy tries to be a fun guy. But I don't think he pulls it off very well. Boom goes the dynamite. Don't you give me that look, Brevi. You know you were thinking it. Oh, it's right in front of right in front of my face. The dank spores. Thought I saw something to pick up here. I'm blind. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Steel Garot's Soldier's Report. Lidwin tasked me with exterminating the mycelial pest in the northeast woods. She failed to mention the bear. Under any other command, I'd turn back. Under Lidwin, I prefer the bear's claws to hers. In her case, her wrath transcends the wheel. This is my report. My duty is fulfilled. The rest of the page is taken up by large capitalized text. Large cartoonish exclamation marks are drawn around the following text, alongside a crude drawing of what appeared to be an angry Ledwin. Destroy if survive. Do not turn in. You'll wish you were dead if you forget. Excuse you, my silly puns are never that bad. Well, this is just the tip of the cap, ain't it? We should really stem the bleeding. Ooh, a house. Said we weren't gonna go check out the ranger's place. Maybe we should. Dream Thrall Woodsman's Key. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna adventure like we're fucking adventurers. We're going back to that ranger's camp. I don't think there's much room for more puns, unfortunately. That was good.
That tower's for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarp.
Oh, are these not enemies? Oh, there's a quest.
Is the beacon dry? Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower.
Well, Revy, good thing you're the cream of the crop when it comes to fatherly puns.
You'll defend it with your life.
I know that was a bit of a stretch as cream of mushroom soup, but oh, well, that's mighty sporting of you. Letter to Captain Bella. Captain Bella, thank you for sending the additional liquor supplies. While I never complained myself, the others were shivering in their armor when the chill set in, especially Ariel. He's young and fresh to the Sentry's Guard, and I know a little fire in the belly would do him good. Alright, what task have you for me?
Listen, I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Damn, she can get it. I have more puns, but I don't know if I have the morals to say them. Wouldn't it take a lack of morals then? They're kinda shiitake. God damn it. You better button your lips there, buddy. The gods gave us instincts for a reason. You should trust your mans. Hello, I'm standing right here. Excuse me, Ranger, may I have a word?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more
Revy,
immediate
I called
dangers
dibs on
require our
Asierno.
attention. We'll talk about it later.
She's a cutie patootie.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
If something is stalking your men, you won't find anyone better to investigate than me. Alright, way to toot your own horn there, but... Seems like there's no shortage of crises in the Emerald Stair. Excuse me. If you're stretched too thin, maybe we can help. Don't you have protocols for this kind of situation? Where's your leadership?
I'll vouch for the Envoy. She knows her way around the wilds.
What interest does Adir have in Fior's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
The land wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain. You must see that.
We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
There hasn't been time? A traitor in your ranks is serious.
I told you I'll do it.
And lose my best hunter to whatever might have taken Monato and Verano? Absolutely not. I cannot risk you, Masoni. We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation.
What makes you think there's a murderer? There's really a killer among you. They'll likely take advantage of the chaos. Maybe there's something we can do to help.
Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
Yeah, you might not want to dibs too many characters, never know who the traitor is right now. That's fair. But her, I might be able to forgive her. Is that so unusual around here, strangers?
It didn't used to be.
When harvests were good, the docks and market would be buzzing with people from Paradis, Thirdborn, even Solace. But harvests have not been good for a long time. We see very little of our neighbors now.
And the mask? Animancers have a reputation for being eccentric.
I was gonna bring that up if you hadn't.
Oh, we have our fair share of eccentrics, but none who've taken up a mask.
Let's hope this doesn't give them any ideas.
All that to say, I don't think this masked stranger is one of our neighbors. But I don't know yet if they bear us ill will.
Remain silent.
Tell her about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved. Two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming.
We'll speak to them. What makes you suspicious of them? What makes you suspicious?
Casagrada has the makings of a good ranger, but he's green. Headstrong.
And quick to anger.
I've seen the type. Rash and proud.
Perfect. Young, strong, and too stupid to know everyone else knows more than he does. Like a yearling splint wolf.
Right. Lately he's been pushing to patrol alone. Says he works better that way. But he's not ready yet.
Then his partner, the veteran Verano, doesn't return with Casagrada from their last foray, and Casagrada has fuck all to say about it?
In my experience, hothead loners don't tend to last long in the Ranger Corps. No, I'm not smart enough. Cursed intellect. What can you tell me about Dorso? Welcome to the
Believe
detective
me,
work quest.
He wasn't anyone's first pick.
Masoni, let's not air our dirty laundry where the Adiran can see, hmm?
If they're really going to help, they should know the full story.
I'm all ears.
Casagrada had a cousin, Felice. They were both farm kids, like most of us in the Rangers.
Ranger work pays better than being a farmhand, and we eat better too.
Felice was a good kid, but they weren't much of a fighter. Verano and them went after a bear with the plague. It was troubling the pilgrims at Nakutedek. The bear got Felice, tore their jaw clean off. There wasn't anything Verano could have done for them. Out here, things go bad fast.
No! What? Cursed not being smart enough. Can I drink something to improve my intellect real quick? No.
Dorso is a veteran. She came up with Monato and Verano, but she's younger than them, and an uncommonly talented tracker. Monato was her partner. They had a falling out over something to do with your people, Envoy, and shortly after, Monato disappeared.
She's been distant ever since. Doesn't pipe up much in meetings or come out to the bar.
Nursing a grudge is one thing. Turning on your squad mates is another.
You don't turn on your partner without a blessed good reason. They've probably saved each other's lives 1,000 times.
Dorso's also one of the few with the skills to take Monato down, so we can't rule her out.
Your character is 2 int and that's from armor. It does very much seem like a dump stat. Unless you're like full into the magic and wand tree. We'll speak to him. What happened between them?
You'd have to ask her.
She doesn't talk about it, not even with the other veterans. I feel like she blames us, but I don't know what for.
We'll speak to him.
I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure.
Thanks for trusting me with this.
You're not the ally we expected to find, but I appreciate it all the same.
Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
Well, I'm glad you two Sallies give your permission. Yeah, it's like a dump stat for combat, but proficiency in conversation, so I think I buggered up my stats. Yeah, well, I don't know how influential those, like, side, like, the conversation extras are. Like, sometimes it just feels like they add extra flavor or give you, like, an alternate, just something to choose other than the bog standard answers. But, I don't know, I could be wrong.
Do you think that Dream Scourge is contagious?
Considering it infects plants and animals, no, not necessarily at that point. Yes.
What if I happen?
Okay, we're not gonna steal these guys' food. I don't need it that bad. True, it might just skip the quest at most, and to be honest, that doesn't sound great. Yeah. I don't know that I'd be convinced that it does that, but Can we go uppies? There's stuff. And I like stuff. I don't see a way for uppies though. Oh, right there. Aha. Okay. Get on the barrel. Okay, we'll climb the lantern then, I guess. So there's goodies down there. Seems like there's more stuff that way. This seems pointless other than to just look cool. Let's go around first before we go down. Oh, I gotta sit up. Shrimping a little too hard there. Damn, it's already 8 o'clock. Ooh. What kind of goodies you got for me? Awakened Adra. Hell yeah. Money. Damn, girl, you a fine sword. Idol of Violent Rebellion. Oh, yeah!
Looks like that broke off something. Wonder where it goes.
It leads to the totem information. I'm starting my Xbox. It looks like it leads to the totem, buddy. Nice soft landing. I love it. That was a less soft landing. Sentry Journal. Week 1. I managed to find a corner the others don't care for. I begged the outgoing sentry officer not to leave me alone with Jiaosu and his idiot friends, but he just laughed and told me to play nice with the other children. You were so close. Yeah. To be honest, some of these things I'm, like, too oblivious to pick up on, like, where they would be. Today, Jiaosu tried to trigger the trap by the stairs as a joke while I was trying to get by. Still can't feel my ankles. Asshole. Captain should have never sent the extra rum. I'm finally getting out of here. Jiaosu and the others haven't been sober in 3 days. Captain Bella's pulling us off guard duty. Something about food rations. The crop must be bad for Fedaro to go that far. But I'd rather starve than hear Jiaosu sing another rendition of Drink Down Deep. More shinies. Yes, please. Common breastplate. Wait, anything here? Doesn't look like it. And I don't hear the tinkling sound, so... Okay, so that leads out back. So what's this way then? Oh. Another door that I seem to have missed. Oh! That almost cost me my life, so yeah. Wait. I hear shiny. Oh. I didn't even go in here. You legit went to the next area because I didn't have the info. I searched for hours and only found one totem trinket. Damn. That's a little rough. Found one idiot's backpack. Hey, Postanago, you left your pack at the Bone and Boar last night. Next time you wander home after just one more drink, don't forget your gear. Anyway, I hid it under some scrap wood behind the tower. Though not before I swiped that money you owe me. Ah, got him. Oh, that's not what I meant to. Alright, I don't hear any more shinies.
Have you seen any Delamgon?
Not since their queen died. Why?
Well, I've been thinking
Okay.
Thinking of what?
So... Dorso is there. There's Casagrada. At least they're close to the beacons. Let's go solve this real quick. We're already here, so. Oh, and I can stop at the merchant and sell the junk that I picked up. But I do need to take a second. Nature calls. So, take yourself a couple seconds, couple minutes, stretch, get some water. I will be back in a few. What do you mean? Bro, I'm legit like Murder, She Wrote, or Sherlock Holmes, bro. I got this. Don't you worry. Also, I'm back, so if you're back, welcome back. But if not, we'll still be here for a little while. Maybe about an hour or so, I think. Where's this ding dong? He is legit to my southeast. Thank you, Revy. Happy to be back. Emilio!
Ah, care to see my wares?
Yes. Actually, I'm just here to sell some shit. Like that, that. Oh, we haven't found any gems in a while, though. He's literally right there.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away.
Oh, thanks, Captain
What can the
Obvious.
Pure Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence?
We're looking for a missing ranger, what do you know? I don't want to bring up the fact that Astierno sent us. That's a rude way to start it, and definitely not a way to get them to cooperate. If you're the Rising Star, why are you hanging out in the docks? 1 or 4, although 4 Sounds kind of rude.
I don't know anything. This is all just a misunderstanding. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Tell me what happened. Why would you return without making sure your partner was alright? Why haven't you gone looking for him? Tell me what happened.
Verano should be back at headquarters any minute. He seemed to have things under control when we got separated. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
Bruh. You don't assume. He should have been there waiting for you. Sometimes to get info you need to show them the thumb screws. You have your ways and I have mine. You can attract more ants with honey than you can with vinegar. Why do I get the impression you're not telling me everything? I think maybe you left him there to die on purpose. Did you think Verano left without you, so you just came home without him? 1 or 4? 1 or 4? What do you think, Revy? 1 or 4? One is definitely a me answer, but 4 is me when I'm feeling sassy. Fair, good cop, bad cop. Yes, exactly. See? There you go. You can be the bad cop. I'll be the good cop. That's fine. 4. I'm gonna do the exact opposite.
I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want.
Would this have anything to do with what happened to Felice?
And Masoni needs to keep his big mouth closed. Yeah, so my cousin got killed working with Verano. Big deal. It happens all the time. And bears aren't the only danger out here, you know.
Okay, that was smart.
But do I think the old man should have kept a better eye on them? I mean, yes. Felice wasn't much with a sword. But Verano got distracted. Whatever. The usher comes for everyone, I guess.
Where can I find the bandit camp you were sent to scout? You think he's still at the bandit camp?
I had hoped to hear back from him by now. If he's not still there, I don't know where he'd be. Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner. For both their sakes.
Investigate the abandoned homestead? Okay, so we got a lot of shit to go do. Let's go talk to this one first. Before we get on out of here. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna turn in the old lady to the merchant. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. I mean, yeah, she stole. Yeah, people are starving. Maybe I should. Not Nico. You.
Yeah, Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even 1 more minute, I'll probably die.
Couldn't you ask him to stop? How do you know who I am? Are you Ranger Dorso?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Itziana Dorso at your service.
Itziana? That's a pretty name. Let's take a few moments of your time. What can you tell me about Ranger Monato's disappearance? You seem awfully relaxed, considering you're on duty.
All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
What about Ranger Verano? Do you know where he's gone? She did steal, that's a crime, and could have resulted in fresh corpses for her to do rituals for. you're not wrong. But it doesn't come off as if she's doing it maliciously, right? Like, she's used to doing these things, and people that are old and set in their ways typically don't change. In most... I can't say most, because that's overgeneralizing, but in certain cases, they may not look at the consequences of what they're doing, just for the sake of continuing their rituals. So, what she did is wrong, yes, I agree. Maybe I should stop trying to justify it. I'm not putting an old lady behind bars, okay? True, there's a ton of remorse for her action and generally tried to help people. Yeah. Especially because she believes that helping the spirits will in turn help the crop, right? So the path to hell is paved with good intentions. Verano.
Verano and I are stationed on opposite ends of the valley. I hardly ever see the man except in passing. Casagrada is his partner, supposedly. You want to know more, ask him.
What's your read on Casagrada?
He's a competent fool. No different from most of our recruits. And this land is cruel. I give him 6 months. Maybe a year.
Has Minato been acting strange lately?
Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found.
Just trying to make the ethical choices more complicated. Thanks for that, buddy. That's the sign of a true friend. What's your problem with the protocols? Do you have any thoughts on where we could look next? What's wrong with the protocols?
There's too many of them. Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure the recruits are cleaning their gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read.
Do you have any thoughts on where we could look next?
The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Where can I find it? You have an ogre living in a cave near your settlements. Why haven't you gone there to look for him? You should have reported that information to Cierno. Let me just solve it.
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
There's an ogre in a swamp. Are you fucking shitting me? If its name isn't anything close to resembling Shrek, I'm gonna flip my damn table.
It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could. The animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
You should have reported it.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself.
Bitch, he's on your team.
Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
You should report
Hopefully when we
suspicious
find Minato,
shit.
We can find some answers.
If for nothing else, then making sure people are fucking safe. Alright, so that's more reason to go out to the damn swamp. Holy shit, that's far away. I need a damn helicopter. Alright. I wonder if finding this will just add more to the damn quest log. I know I said we'd be starting from east and going west, but we're already back in the city, so let's just go. Need to head... Why is that not showing up? Let's just track that quest instead. It's not that far.
Take him down. Show me what you got.
Boom goes the dynamite. Oh, he's throwing shit at me, you asshole. What a fucking jerk. Stew... and grog, since he poisoned us like a dick.
Didn't stand a chance. Better on our feet than in the ground.
Aww, the little ratones. Wait, I missed something. What did I miss? Body? Oh, there it is. When's the last time we saved it? Right now. Oh, you're telling me I have to go up there? Oh, well that's not going to be easy at all. And that's the camp I got my ass handed to me in, so... Fuck it. Two rangers, two sketchy stories, one no reporting, one didn't check in with a partner, yeah. Yeah, it smells like fish, and my legs are closed, so it ain't me.
Didn't that cartographer's letter say she was near Naku Tedek?
We got our ass kicked last time, so let's save it a little closer to here. Sounds like the Rangers are fucking incompetent is what it sounds like.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
Wow, what am I stuck on?
Worth and rot! Fire! Worth and rot!
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Worth and rot!
Oh, I should eat something. Stew... tea.
Worth and rot!
Back in the fight.
Okay, well that went decidedly better than last time. Yes, but they're hardly a military, they're rangers. I mean, true. But typically the rangers are the more hardy, like, rugged, outdoorsy, put together, weirder. This is not an entrance. Dadgummit. Was definitely counting on that being an entrance. Fuck. That means we gotta go around. Which is gonna lead us up to this. Alright, let's crouch. Boom. Damn, only half health?
Next one's mine.
I guess a little less than half health. Took 3 shots to kill him.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
Look left.
This pistol's pretty damn good. Experts in nature are not going to dangerous fauna, but soldiers? No. Yeah, true. I concede your point, good sir. Let's eat a little bit. God, I have so much food. I could feed this whole fucking village for like a week. Yeah, this pistol seems pretty good, especially if you like use the other equipment that boosts like shock damage and stuff like that. Seems really strong. I think Chiyun was saying that they went double pistol as well. So, I wonder if pistols may be overtuned. Like, enchant it to be even more shock. Yeah, I think that's what I did. Like, shock to the whole group, I think. The fuck is that? Oh. Wait, what? You're shitting me. Why can't I hit that? Their ragdolls are adorable. No, I'm stuck on something. What am I stuck on?
Look to your left.
It's a ghost. It's not corporeal at the moment. That's not an excuse, Revy. I should be able to headshot it regardless.
Feels like some of these plants have it out for us.
You don't say, Chief. Alright, let's continue trying to find our way up that big old rock. Ooh, stuff and things. I like both of those. Alright, if I'm not able to talk to that thing, I'm gonna be upset. That only did 36 damage? Are you shitting me?
That's not hitting hard enough. Right flank.
Why am I not doing any damage?
Worth and rot. Worth and rot.
What the fuck happened there?
Worth and rot.
Oh.
Thanks.
Well, good thing I just fucking saved it. There's damage drop off? Maybe. I don't know that I was that far away. But also what happened to that fireball was pretty cool. Alright, well, I don't know that I want to go that way just yet. Okay. He's... didn't know this game even had that.
Something's not right here.
Okay, so the spirit was leading me...
Worth and rot. Worth and rot. Worth and rot.
Coming from your right.
Worth and rot. Worth and rot.
Could she please pick something else to say? Please?
Worth and rot.
Okay, you two handle that.
Worth and rot. Worth and rot.
Oh, that didn't do that much damage. Okay, that did a lot of damage.
worse than rot!
Boom goes the dynamite.
Worse than rot!
Well, first of all, how fucking dare you? Second of all, how fucking dare you? Oh, okay, that's not cool. It'd be a lot cooler if you didn't do that.
Heck, worse than rot!
Are you dead? Say something next time.
Thanks. Heck, worse than rot! Heck, worse than rot!
I do think that it's cool that, I didn't get the stun kill. Oh well. I do think it's cool that the electricity spell bounces off of like nearby rocks and stuff. Is there something else in here?
Another win, but who's counting?
Okay, guess not. But I think worth, wrath, yeah. Exactly. I guess I need to be more mindful of eating my sausages. No, changing my gloves if I'm just gonna go pistol or something instead of stranglers. What you diddle? You telling me there's no juicy goods in here? When I swap to the other tome, I consider just skilling into the lightning spell. Yeah, lightning seems pretty good. Fires, I don't know, they all seem like legit pretty good. Like, ice is more for CC. The lightning is like for AoE, and then the fire is like for just a shit ton of damage, it seems like. Survivor's Guilt. Okay, you have my attention. It's a dagger, okay. Full combo attack deals high frost accumulation. Bonus frost damage. Okay. So it's literally just the frost version of Sheathed Summer. Alright. So we could do a little fire action, a little frost action. Little thunder, little lightning. We set out to explore the uncharted wilderness. Delici wanted a report on Delimgam. I'm never gonna get that correct. Migration patterns, gods only knows why. He has his reasons. Tonight we cross Beldereno Pass. The slopes make me uneasy, but it must be done. The avalanche tore through our camp while we slept. Most were buried alive. Some clawed their way out from under the rocks, but they were wrong in the head. Changed. Both of my legs are broken. It's too cold to even make a fire. When the sun rises, I will gather my courage and chew my way out of this trap. I have the strength to leave this place, but I no longer want to. Something out there is howling. Once it even spoke my name. I've seen enough to know that thing for what it is, a blight, and a terrible one at that. My rangers are calling me to join them in death. For once, I will not follow them. I will remain. Interesting. I have a tome that does Vampiric Poison Beam, Ice Storm, Personal Shield, and summons a staff that regens magic. Yeah, I have that one too. This one. Bothel's Grimoire. So, the first time I tried to use this was against waves of skeleton enemies, and Corrosive Siphon does jack shit against skeletons because they're immune to poison. And the damage was, like, miserable. But yeah, no, it seemed cool, and I kept it, and I keep it in my inventory just so I can maybe think about using it. But then I found the trick-shotting rifle. Trick-shotting rifle? You have my attention, good sir. Where might one happen upon a trick-shooting rifle? It's here? Okay.
Quiet as the depths.
Are you fucking quiet, though?
Watch yourself.
Oh, I didn't aim that properly. Why are you not dead yet? Okay, that goes up here somewhere. We need to go around. Also looks like I can climb up there as well. Eh? Okay, so that's a little confuzzling. Wire comes to here. What am I not seeing? Oh, aha. Other than the trick shot, I run stun mace with full stun boosts. Yeah. And the shield that super heals. I think I know what you're talking about. Money and some crafting junk. I don't know. I've just always been a sucker for a good bow. Although I won't say no to a rifle. Doesn't seem like there's anything in there.
Coming in hot.
Fancy crit every third swing on a boss. That's pretty sexy. Climb, you fool. Call it my knockers. My knockers are sexy, yes. You're ridiculous. For the record, I'm not calling it that. Money and some junk. Oh, don't fall down there, eh? First step's a doozy. Alright, do we explore over here?
Many
Go that
people
way?
to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Who the fuck is you? Oh, you're praying. Okay, I'll leave you to it then. Who the fuck is you? Wait, that Canadian accent was spot on. I may fancy myself watching some Letterkenny and some hockey. Do any of you have anything to say? No. No, you don't.
Hey, you there? Need some supplies?
Well, hello.
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Nakutadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
I dated an Alyssa once. She was pretty chill.
Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
Yes. Yes, exceptional. Quite. War Mage's robe. 6 G's? You're crazy. Plus 3% damage reduction, plus 2 additional dam. Okay, so... And ability cast speed. I have a friend named Melissa, they're somehow all chill. Yeah. Yeah. I've known several Alyssas and they've all been pretty damn chill. Got a call? Yeah, of course, buddy, no worries. You do you, boo. Oh, I might tear that one down. Yeah, I might just tear those down. Oh, I had armor to sell. Why didn't I sell?
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope?
guess let's send some of this stuff back. I guess I can go pick them up later if I want to. Let's see, what time is it actually? Not quite 9 o'clock. I do kind of want to hang on to these other ones for now. Oh, hey, turquoise. And all kinds of good crafting supplies. Nice. Well, that was worth it. Climb up the thing, please. Oh, a big old chest. Oh, it's a sarcophagus. Very nice. Okay, that leads over there. Oh, I didn't check that other bridge in the back though. I wonder where that leads. City. Finish exploring the city, I guess. We're already here. Awakened Adra. Yes, please. Can't say no to that. What is this? Oh. Oh, well, that's cool. That's really neat. Is that a crab or a spider? Oh, it's a beetle. Dark Souls crab. Flashbacks intensify. I wonder if it's worth trying to get up there. Probably not. Spectre. I did not expect that. Oh god, I do no damage. Okay, that does a little damage.
Ekworth and Roth! Ekworth and Roth!
I missed. Can you stop standing so close to me, please? Oh, oh, thank you.
Back on my feet.
Ahek worth and rot! Ahek worth and rot!
Holy shit. That was a whole ass ordeal. Are you shitting me? Get out of here with that.
Ahek worth and rot! Ahek worth and rot!
Right with you.
So that happened. That's a tough customer. Holy shit. What's this?
Ahek worth and rot! Ahek worth and rot! And rot!
Oh, I missed. Well, at least he's finally doing his job as a freaking distraction. Oh, will it deal damage? Yeah, not a lot though.
Ahek worth and rot! Worth and rot!
I'm dead. God damn it.
Thanks.
Where was Marius? Whatever his name is. The archer guy. Marius? No. Marius, yeah. Where the fuck was he?
Ahek worth and rot! Ahek worth and rot! wrath! Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
Alright, let me go. Ah, what are you doing here? Get up. Get up.
Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
I almost might turn off the voices for this, just because of that.
Worth and wrath!
There we go. Boom. Wasn't quite a headshot, but
Another win. But who's counting?
I'm counting, you lazy oaf. Common axe. How boring. Anything worthwhile over here? There is a body down there. Looks like I can get it that way. Civilizing influence. Ooh. What does that do? Minus 4% damage from beasts, primordials, and wilders. Okay. I don't know that that's better than what we're already wearing, but still pretty nifty. We did find Fine Great Axe. And while as great as it would be to... Oh, we only get steel chunks out of it, though. Maybe we should just sell it. Yeah, probably better off just selling it. Okay. I'm this. Thank you. Ooh, a fine bow.
Well, that's a blessed shame.
Oh no. I'm sorry. If the game would let me bury you, I would. Let's save it so we don't have to do that again. Alright, so there's a Zarup camp below the city. Okay, good to know. This isn't one of our grave sites, is it? the swamp is the last one. Okay. That's not what I meant to do.
Here it comes.
Oh, I guess I should partake. We'll come back to that. Here. Well, maybe if I use the front door like a normal person. Shows there's a dead body over here somewhere. Oh. Very nice. Damn. Damn. What a lovely camp. Some say it's the best camp ever. Alright, let's pop this bad boy down. Can I not? Oh, I need the base? Yes? Skein token totem, sorry. I don't know. I guess we can't. Alright, let's see what kind of. Okay, we can't do shit here. Upgrading. Could upgrade the grimoire. I don't know that I really want to. Could upgrade the bow. Could upgrade the gambeson. I mean, we use it quite often, so we may as well try to keep it at least sort of on par with the other one. And this one. I don't know that we need to upgrade that. Okay, that's good enough. 9 o'clock. I think we'll save it. All of that. A day. Because I'm getting EP. But we will be back tomorrow, so let's put you here with a thank you and the YouTube links. And exit to desktop, yes. And put tunes on. Told me there was a fatal error with Alabama game. Alright. Alright, well, thank you guys for being here, chatters and lurkers alike. You are greatly appreciated. You could be spending your time anywhere else, and yet you're hanging out with me, so very kind of you. Let's see if we can pick on somebody. Emma's on, Yatika's on, Catherine's on, Danny's on, Stega's on, Abby's on. Rated Danny yesterday. We rated Yatika pretty recently. Don't think we've rated EM. It's been a while since we've seen Cat. It's also been a while since we've seen Cat. I don't remember where I followed Stega from, so let's go say hi to Stega. Share the love. Oh, stream ended. I'm not going to Stega. It's weird that it still showed that they were live. Just go to F then.
And then I fought with Champion Victor.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything?
Why not?
Sorry. I've been on my own so long. My sales pitch is...
Leave that. Alright. Well, like I was saying, we'll be back tomorrow with more Avowed. I do plan on playing some random Steam games on Saturday, so I hope you'll join us for that. There's that raid message again. I hope you stick around for the raid, but if you can't, I understand. Hope to see you again, but if we don't, well, I hope you take care of yourself. Try to be a beacon of good light, good energy. There's not a lot of that going around in the world. So. Take care of yourselves, take care of others. Appreciate you being here.